Lizard.
Crazy Canadian J7 is here first.
Lizard.
Grey Wolf _G4L just claimed second.
Huh? Why are you trying to steal my pen? Is there something I can help you with, Susan? Huh? Is there something interesting on my desk right now that you want? Hey. Mm-hmm.
Give your
Park
money.
commission. Like,
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just random, dude. It's been like 8 months. It's not like I get maybe 7 views a week.
Good evening, Dobbs, King, Habula, Katie,
yeah, I ended up
Smithereen, Grey
closing my
Wolf,
shop once all of my items
uh,
rolled on because
Antifreeze.
I was like, meh,
right.
whatever.
Yeah, I mean, some stuff's just not worth the effort. It's like, I don't know, really? Do I want to spend all the
I
time?
figure if the people that watch me would like to commission things from me, they'll let me know, or at least I hope they
Yeah.
would.
Yeah.
But I still
Yeah,
have commissions open on my Ko-fi page too, which is what I think I've settled on for being my primary like
Your
donation
storefront.
page.
Cool.
Hi. How are
People
you?
can donate, subscribe monthly if they wanted to,
Hey.
of course.
What
Yeah, I haven't
what
hit that out yet.
what is your
What-
deal
what-
right
what-
now? Catra's just being
Chaos.
extra chaos today.
I think I pretty much finished this this little Kenku that I was working on.
Ooh.
I'm fairly happy with it.
Ooh.
I have
Right.
his I lied. I still have to do the loot on his back. I was gonna do some freehand print on that.
Hi. How are you? Huh?
But I got his cloak 2 tones.
What's up with you, Spicy Tail?
As long as I don't destroy my new miniature
Cool.
in the progress of showing it off.
Yeah, right. It's like every time I'm touching it, it's like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Good evening, Netmare.
Alright.
Yeah, she's being like extra right now. We had a nap and everything together.
I'm thinking for the
Oh,
loot, I want
my.
to do cool freehand like how I did on her skirt. Which like flowery and leafy.
Have you done like tattoos?
I did do it on that one Zorn that I haven't finished yet.
Mark did one too, because I'm thinking like, I don't know, it might be too over the top to put like a tattoo on her shoulder.
Can I help you right now?
Kinda
Like,
cool, but I
seriously,
haven't done
your
that.
tail is like dang near in the water cup.
Can get
Can you
to-
please stop?
We're going.
I'm still so
Please.
impressed with this Zorn one that I did for the eyes. I thought the eyes turned out just fucking phenomenal on this one.
Let me see. Oh, you're an ad.
Hey,
Oh,
you,
yep.
you're in
Yeah.
a mood right now.
That came out good. Oh yeah, that's it. That's what I was thinking. The tattoos on her, right? Just a light gray, dark gray, like really thinned out. It looks like the tattoo ink.
She
It's
really
cool.
wants
It's kind of desaturated.
play.
It's in her skin.
Like it's not treats that she's after. It's more of she's in like super kitten mode right now. Like she's actively going after my pin.
Nice. Yeah, Satya does that when we're playing pool. We've got a big string hanging down the wall. So between shots, we'll sit there.
It
Hootie!
goes, Hootie. How are you?
Hey, how goes it?
How goes our dwarven lord?
Hello.
Farsight, yay!
They're re-releasing Firefly. I'm excited.
Oh, I saw that.
I gotta get her eyes. You're talking about eyes. I'm like,
Oh, geez. Yeah.
Hootie, I'm gonna be painting little burbs.
I'm going to work on a chibi tonight, more than likely. I need to find a misfortune reference photo.
I got little birds. Burbs. I know burbs. I love burbs too.
No, we couldn't tell. You don't have burbs emojis.
That's my bird, Flynn.
Your Discord avatar is not a burb and a bunch of dice screaming at everybody.
Me.
Did you guys
Yeah,
know?
I got this set.
What do you mean nobody cares about my chibi painting? What about my ultramarine rock that's crushing a word bearer?
Little mice on top of them with lances.
Daw.
Oh, that's cutie. You mean nobody cares about my awesome looking?
No one cares about your chibi, Petey. You and your chibis.
Or the cool little scarecrow one that I get to work on at some point. That I'm pondering tackling now, just because I could have a lot of fun building up textures with the hair. And it's, like the eyes would be so much easier because they're just buttons.
Oh God, yeah. I've painted her eyes like 3 times right now because I'm trying to figure out what I want to do, and all the reference pics that I have found of her painted don't help. Typically, it's like one color, but I don't know. People are too small.
Or I could do a kitty cat that's singing a barb. a barb kitty. Barb? Yes. Hi. She's literally laying right next to me, and the moment I get something to use to hold the miniatures and start swatching up paint, she'll be like, "Excuse me."
Smither33 and request.
I've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
Uh-oh. Smithereen wants a dad joke. Let's see what we get.
Smithereen.
Hey.
Why don't seagulls fly over the bay?
Hey.
Because then they would be bagels.
Oh, good God. Indeed.
Hi.
Time to end stream. That's funny. No.
Tug. Uh-oh.
Oh God.
Oh no, what?
Hello. I require an adult.
Do you?
Always.
I do some of my best work unsupervised. Ooh, focus. Nasty.
That's where she's at right now.
Eyeballs.
Need more eyeballs? And I know it's weird not having Duke there.
Oh, fuckers.
Auntie, we all wish him the best of health and best health. Hi. How are you, my love?
Got
I hope
some
I
new
can send you
brushes.
to sleep. We'll throw the heaviest smut book that I have in your general direction
Direction.
of your face.
The
That'll put you out
heaviest-
for the night.
The heaviest smut book in your general direction. What are you going to throw? Your Sarah J. Maas dragon books?
Sure.
Okay.
Also, you're getting like 2 new dragon books this year from that other author.
I saw that.
The dragon books, I don't remember their names.
Are you talking about the Fourth Wing?
The Fourth Wing or whatever. Yeah, that lady.
Akatar's a good one too. Akatar's a good one. That's the one that's coming out with 2 new books
Oh, okay.
that were just announced.
I warn you,
That's
Kristen.
the one with the. That's the one with the fairies.
There's it's romance plus.
Romance.
Just as an FYI, it's romance plus.
Just letting you know.
We look forward to having you join us, Dobbs.
Yeah. Oh, sweet. I'll go walks.
Join when? What join?
Toby's gonna join us after his adult evening things.
I need to re-angle my screen so I can see.
I mean, I got to see Jason and Zelly stream together, so that fanfic has been fulfilled.
Oh, jeez.
They were playing Total War, being generals
I have
together.
the. Smiling. I have the miniature model of that.
Miniature
Yeah,
model
that's-
of what?
The bus that he's working on.
Oh,
Oh, who's that?
The necromancer.
Oh, yeah. Oh, this? Yeah.
Yeah. She's
Yeah,
in
man.
one of the Never-Ending Drawers collection.
it's not the
Yeah,
never-ending
that's
drawer,
cool.
Layton. It's the drawer. It's the drawer of potential.
Right.
The
Opportunity.
drawer of potential.
Yeah, it's an opportunity. Don't think of it as a
Plus
burden.
one
Think of it.
drawer of opportunity.
Yeah.
Now it feels like work. Now I won't do it.
What do you
Way
mean?
to connect 2 and 2.
Now it's a chore. But yeah, a lot of the reference
At my
books
work
are
for the
super.
phones, every phone call is considered an opportunity. Now you've linked the 2 in my little autistic brain to be forever entwined, and now I won't touch it ever.
Nice work. No, well played. Nice work, everybody.
We can all go home now.
Congratulations.
Rose is done.
Now we got Layton quitting painting. Just I'm out.
Until I find a new situation for where I keep stuff.
Right.
Well, let's see him play a different game. Interesting.
Have you considered
what?
a pay-to-win situation? I don't know how it's going to work, but we'll create a subscription service for it.
What?
Huh?
A subscription service
What?
for what?
I don't know.
No, I'm scared. No, I'm scared.
You should be.
Bobby. I have a good book about a miniature. Is it a spicy book?
I would say yes.
Spicy Minotaur. Hey, Kristen. How's it going?
Is it spicy? I like spicy. Yes! You can DM that to me. Look at how cute that little owlkin is.
Uh-oh, is there going to be some milking in this?
Is that okay? Is that a different stream?
I think it might be a different stream. However,
It's working its way there. Yes!
Jay, excuse me?
Excuse me? I'm sorry, what?
Jay, look at the little burbs. You got. Oh,
me.
Thank you so much for the follow. I have to get my camera to stop being stupid.
The burb is the word. Burb, 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 burb.
Don't you know about the bird? The will a bird, the bird's word. Bam. There we go. Now I'm focusing.
I need Mark to show up because I want to get her glued onto the base. But
What do you need Mark for?
he's because he's put this together already. And there's a trick to when I glue her, now you can't see her. When I glue her bottom half to the actual base, he's got an arm, a bony arm that goes around her leg. So that has to be glued onto his shoulder. And he was saying something last time we were talking about this, that you kind of have to do them at the same time in order for them to fit right. So it's kind of, I wanted to get more specific. Actually, he won't show it today. He was on stream last night, but they're going hiking today, so never mind. I'll have to figure it out myself. Call.
Or if you wait long enough into the evening, they might be back.
That's true.
You just have to focus on painting another area.
Right. Well,
Until then.
I gotta paint his little arm, the arm first anyway, so that works. Trick is matching the color scheme or the light scheme with her top and bottom half. That's why I need to get them put together so I can see her as one unit instead of
Oh,
connected body
yeah.
parts.
Thank
As
you.
one unit.
One. He said unit.
I was wondering what I was going to spend my next Audible points on. I don't have to worry anymore.
Okay.
Well, I've got 4 credits because I haven't been active on it. Oh, I've got to remember what my password is, though. Yeah, oh, that was it. Code sent to my phone.
Yeah, this little arm. Can't even see it. Black.
Da-da-da. 903. Let's see if it's on Audible. So that I can make awkward eye contact with the vehicle next to me as it goes through a smutty scene.
As a reminder, your car is not soundproof.
I don't need it to be soundproof. I need everybody else to mind their own fucking business. And if they're gonna be nosy and listen, they're gonna get intimate eye contact from me. Then they'll learn their fucking lesson, okay?
Guaranteed.
It is Finish the Flight lo-fi version from Bits and Hits.
It's a 2-book? Oh god, it's a series?
Oh no.
That's a lot of words.
That's a lot of words.
There's a second book. I'm looking right at it. It's called By the Horns.
Oh God! All right, boys and girls.
That's a good start.
We know where that book starts. By the Horns with the sloppy frisbee.
Sloppy frisbee? That sounds like some weird sex euphemism. We're doing the sloppy frisbee.
Now you understand why it was said last night. I may or may not have requested that a few people go forth and cause chaos with the idea of said sloppy frisbee.
Yes, it did.
I do that daily.
I mean, it usually does escalate pretty quickly around here.
Anyways, what was I doing? Now that that's added to my book library to start downloading.
There was no hesitation with that, Kristen. I think we know what king confers now. Big bulls. No hesitation. Oh,
Dem bone.
Dim bones, dim bones, dim dry bones.
I like that one almost as much as the Dragon Books.
Well,
Dragon Riders of Pern.
We know
Music, if you will. Swap some paint on this guy. This one has no armor, it's just straight bone. That armor looks like an armored hand. Okay, wait, I see. So his hand's still armored, but his arm bones aren't. Okay.
Yes, Stella. Sometimes I like to break off my own supports, so when I'm not allowed to do that, I get a little irritated about the cleanup. I have so many little itty bitty holes to fill.
Just so many itsy bitsy little things to fill.
Just get wax with that.
I'm totally breaking off those little legs of chicken wings. Jesus Christ.
Little chicken legs about to find out they taste really good when eaten.
Oh, come on, shit. Trying to get this tape unsealed. Let's see. Gotcha.
So, how's everyone's week been?
Good.
Good. Yours?
We've survived. We have
Just
survived.
driving around, moving stuff from here to there.
Delivery logistics.
Yeah, transport logistics. I'm painting. That's pretty much it right now.
A tornado? Oh my. Oh, I actually had something to suggest to you, people.
Ooh, Tornado, Michigan?
Oh.
Arkansas. Yeah.
Arkansas?
There's a lot of tornadoes in Arkansas. It's fine.
Kansas.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Oh. I saw today that somebody had mentioned that the Elgato Wavelength version 3 software has been released, Beagle, and it's an audio duxing service or software. So you might be able to work with your Mac OS and get multiple sources in there a little bit easier and help you with your audio challenges. It's the
what?
Wavelength 2 or Wavelength 3, and it does not require to use an Elgato product, and it was totally free.
Gotcha. Huh.
Oh.
Yeah, check it out.
I was going to play with it or consider playing with it earlier today, but I decided to take a nap. I had to go to the grocery store. I made some beans, kitties, here, laying right on top of my painting area. And then I was futzing around, and my brain is still kind of working through the color selection for my Necromancer diorama piece that I need to get started by the end of the month.
Yeah, it's coming up.
Well,
April, May, June, July, August. So I get 5 months.
yeah, we got 5-6 months to get ready for the conventions. But
Yeah.
you've seen the size of my piece.
Yeah.
It's much larger than yours.
Oh yeah.
Hi. So I need to make a decision by the end of the month if I'm going to continue with it or if I'm just going to paint a bust and call it good there.
Right.
I will continue to work on the piece, but I'm not going to
Enter it.
because it's a lot, but the color palette's the hardest part to get going right now. Are you comfy?
Yes.
Are you very comfy right now?
Yeah.
Beagle.
Like, literally. Did you enjoy our nap together today? You had the weirdest laying position, and I was like contorted in all the weird spots. And
I
she's just
also
like,
don't know where this printer, 3D printer, found this fucking bubble wrap, but it's prime real estate.
really?
Yes.
Yeah, it acts just like cling wrap, so they didn't have to tape any of the bubble wrap around the miniatures to stay around the minis.
Mm.
That's cool. Yeah, I used every
Don't know where they got
scrap
it, but I
of
love it. I'm keeping it.
packing paper and bubble wrap I had to stuff this box for sending off Mr. Dealer. I was like, there's a bunch of random.
Your cat slept in the litter tray last night, Solo? That seems. I mean, I've heard of weirder things.
What? Hey,
Is it a
so-
new cat?
Wow.
I know new cats will do that because it's the only thing in the environment that's new has their smell.
Or familiar.
Sometimes they'll do that.
I mean, sometimes cats just have that kind of personality. They're like, screw it, we're going to sleep here. Bye.
I don't know.
Can I help you? Why are you trying to steal a brush? Why do you want my brush so bad? I've offered you numerous brushes in replacement of it. Look at the size of her nails right now. They need to get trimmed bad. You like comfortable? Need anything?
I get you something to drink.
Cat's like, it's free real estate. I live here now. This is my spot.
I said she's in pure kitten mode right now. Tomorrow, I know I've threatened it numerous times, but we're probably going to trim your claws. At least the front ones. Holy cow. Ooh, the greens for your orcs.
Nice.
Darkest deep greens from AP, including the Blanche one. Ooh, interesting.
Yeah, I haven't messed with that set yet.
Can I offer to trade you my desk for that area over there? Okay, thank you.
So, Christian, what other books you reading?
Oh. Do we need to have a book club? I need to finish that book so bad.
Is this where I find you a book to read now? Out of my library?
There
Ooh. Painty starting out with a primed miniature. Brand new.
Me?
we go. Dun, 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 dun.
So for ReaperCon, there's a number of entries that we can put in. One of them is a chibi category. And I think there was even a Japanese art style painting one, or like an actual chibi style one. So kind of like a cell shading idea. I have this one and this one from Bombshell. You got one that's very
Oh, cool.
I know I was enjoying the play on words as well.
That's not the play on words I was concerned about. It's a werewolf one.
Very naughty.
It's a very naughty. It's one of two naughties. It's either werewolf or rope. One of the two.
Did you read any of the Plated Prisoner series? That's a good one.
It's actually not either. Okay. Okay. Hi. To help you? Thank you.
That's why we don't flag pages anymore.
That's why we don't. That's why we don't flag. Okay.
I see.
Not such a slow burn. Oh.
That's right.
It sounds like a lot of not stoplight material.
Mhm.
Just get right to it.
I don't know if any of mine are going to be like that.
Goes around her. Oh, I see. Man, he's right. This has to be glued on at the same time because it goes between her leg. It goes, wait a minute. It's not even. Yeah, but it goes through her skirt somehow. Okay, right. It comes down around her legs, so it actually passes between her legs like this. Damn. My God. It's more like it's 30 chapter book and it's only spicing the last maybe 10 chapters.
No, I don't think I have one of those neither.
You super comfy right there, sweetie? Um,
Those ones aren't really naughty, but those are good books. Tell you what I'm really waiting for is for that 2025 Dracula film to be able to be fucking watched in my area.
Why
But
can't
it's
it be
still in
watched?
theaters in some areas, so Prime won't let me watch it yet. Dracula: A Love Tale.
Oh.
We got legs, got gams. This goes through This is a big one. Angle.
Yes, my watch did vibrate because it was reminding me the Tamagotchi needs to move every so often.
Are you the adult Kamakachi?
Yes. And my watch is like, remember, you must drink water and move. And it's nearly time that I take you downstairs and get your food. Hang out over there.
Almost that time already?
Almost that time. As she settles down in the little hidey hole to sleep. It's almost time.
3 down, 2 to go.
3 down, 2 to go. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I know that you hear something that sounds a lot like a bag of food, Stella, but it's not.
Tree?
And even if I had french fries, which I don't, he would not get any.
Tree?
I'm the hungry.
Tree? Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum.
Yeah, I have a couple books on my to-read list that were starting out too awkward for me. So I wouldn't be able to recommend them because I have not been able to get past the 3rd chapter myself.
Oh, it ends up on do not finish. We can't get past the 3rd chapter.
Back in the pile.
All right. I'm going to go feed the kitty. I'll be right back.
Well, there's supposed to be good ones like enemy turn lover blah blah blahs because I love those ones the best. But like they start out at such a weird place of the story, and I'm like, I can't follow from this. What happened to the introductions?
It's like starting in the middle of a movie.
Well, because they start you out in like because obviously I like reading like the fantasy side of things. So like one of them, it's called Dark Fae, and you don't get any background of like the world that's been built. They like feed you pieces as they feel like you need it, and I'm like, no, I want all of the history first so that I can understand things before you tell me.
Context.
I don't want things on as a need to know. I need to know now. I want to make those connections myself. That like they're going against the fucking matriarch system, blah blah blah. Hello, Avril. When did you get there? Yoink. Goodbye. In on your heart.
Ta-da. Woot. All right.
I once had an employee where one day I was teasing because I was like showing off my power of investigation skills. Like being able to look shit up and find out shit about people's houses and all that fun shit. I was like, I went into the wrong profession. I should have been with the mafia. And my coworker, dead ass, looked me straight in the eyes and he goes, well, if you ever wanna, just let me know.
Oh shit.
And I was like, backing up! Backing up! Nope! I don't need to know anything else about your personal life. You can go now.
Wow.
What? What's
What?
up? Hello?
Talking about how I found out that one of my coworkers was with the mafia.
I mean, everybody's got to make money somehow, Layden. What's so wrong with them being a part of the mafia?
No, no, he was not. One of those guys that makes me feel very unfeminine. Like, dude was walking around in booty heels better than I do. It was very weird because he was unattractive. Or at least to me.
Hmm.
Well, everybody's got different tastes.
I mean, different strokes, different folks. Um,
One more.
no, no. Thank you for this church, Trey. Oh, it's Pixie. Pixie? What is this shenanigans? Aren't you supposed to be in bed? Oh, is that working?
Pixie is a grown adult. They can do what they want.
Aha! Does work. Oh, I need to remove it from Nightbot. Oh, biscuit. Why are bots so confusing sometimes? Yeah.
Stupid.
Well, the Nightbot website is weird to log into sometimes because if you don't do it just right, it's like, excuse me, we're just going to be really weird. And I'm like, why are you weird? It's like, excuse me, I want to be silly. I'm like, but why? It's like, yeah, well, you see, it's just how I am. I'm doing all right. We're painting a little bit of a chibi and we're sketching out some ideas for hair. I think I'm going to do the fuchsia magenta kind of ideas for our pirate and see where we get from there. Do you want a sharper brush? My co-pilot Katra is napping in her little hovel.
Weren't you going to feed her?
I did. She decided that
Oma?
she decided, screw you, human. I'm not going to eat on this right now. So she will probably.
I wanted you to put this here right away so that I know that it's there when I wake up from my nap.
That's all right.
If it's not there when I return.
You shall know, Myra. But if she wants to lay and sleep, I'll let her lay and sleep. I'll let her lay and sleep. But how are things in the magical workshop today, Pixie? That's good. That's good. Good. Zagrutia. Oh. So you got cake? Cake is always a good thing. Yes. Yes. So your little troll and you have the same birthday? I need to pick a spot. Interesting. That's all right. Y'all get super weird with your birthdays now, and I'm just gonna be the weird one about it, apparently. Ah. So the beagles are born within like a couple of hours of each other on the same day. But that's awesome that you get to do something like that and share that day with the wee spawn. Try to work and see if none of this hair will pop up like we want it to. Um,
Or studious mode.
serious. It's serious business moment, man. When you
Jay, are you still there?
what you need Jay for?
I'm logged in. Why doesn't it think I'm logged in? That's silly.
I think I'm gonna paint my little sparrows unrealistic colors.
Perfect.
Unrealistic colors. How dare you? We are a serious painting stream. Everything must have realism.
No. So I painted a series of Kitsune elemental style.
Mhm.
And I'm thinking, because I have 5 sparrows, I might do the same paint scheme.
Have one represent each individual element.
Yeah.
Ooh, aren't you just
Like how I did for these ones.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So
Cool.
the idea that I've been kicking around for my necromancer has been doing complementary monochromatic ideas.
Big
You know.
words.
Wow, Beagle, seriously? You of all people, I was like expecting you to be like, that sounds kind of cool, man. But now it's like, oh, those are words.
Those are big words. But yeah.
Oh,
What's your plan?
well, I was thinking about doing the base colors in like blues and grays sort of deal. So if I did blues and grays, let me grab my good old friend color wheel here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, color wheel.
Thanks.
Hey, I even got a CMYK one and printed it, or didn't print it out, but I have it on my.
Just for you.
Well, because when you do CMYK, you're missing magenta,
Right.
right? So if I do like a blue or a blue violet as my primary color of the base, my complementaries become yellow orange, like orange yellow kind of deal, which could be kind of nice to work through different aspects. So I could still use like a normal skin tone for her, or do a muted skin tone on like the red orange or red violet aspects, because enough of it would be broken apart. Like the base would be like your blues and your violets. Everything that kind of works in between her, the base, and the necromancer at the top would kind of work through like orange, red, yellow, orange kind of deal.
Nice.
With the magenta, the idea in my head kind of came to me when I was looking at different aspects, because it's I had like 3 ideas kind of merging together with this one. Is that I could use Sleep Token's album covers and color schemes kind of just to kind of help create some of the freehanding patterns for like the capes and the banners and stuff like that. But I was listening to an old rock station on Spotify yesterday, and one of the early Metallica songs came up. Wasn't Sanitarium, or it might have been Master of Puppets. Popped up. I was like, you know what would be fun is using like the Master of Puppets and Ride the Lightning ideas. So like that's where the idea started spawning from. Is that Ride the Lightning's album cover is black blue kind of deal.
Mm-hmm.
And it's very distinctive, but then you do like your red oranges as your separation from Master of Puppets, with your Necromancer being the Master of Puppets.
There you go.
Stuff like that.
Palette.
Well,
that's
so
cool.
Zambies is the one that kind of suggested that one day during one of her discussions with Monster Den. She was talking about, don't be afraid to use music as a color palette. Like if you feel like, because the idea is like the Riders in the Storm, right? Because of how large this piece is, you could have the Necromancer kind of being there, but a lot of those colors for the realism aspects are kind of fun. But some of the reference photos I found is like, all right, so you have like blue, black, no matter what, to kind of represent the surrounding cloud.
Thank you for lurking.
All right.
And then your lightning or your accentuating parts tend to either be some kind of light blue or purple sort of deal. And sometimes in a building storm, you would have like swirls of teals and greens, depending on what kind of area you're at. Like growing up in the Midwest, some people are like, if you see like green clouds, it means a tornado's coming, sort of deal, right?
Right. Yeah.
So you could use that as kind of like the separation between the two. And I'm like, if I'm going to do that, why don't I just separate the two ideas, do the base in one set of colors, and do the everything else in a different set.
Where on earth did that pink color go?
Did you check your water dish?
Uh-huh.
I hate it here.
You can't use that? That's Hootie's quote.
Having to pick up all the fallen colors so that you can fucking tell what colors are there. Because for some reason, the colors don't look the same when the bottles are tipped over.
Yeah, right. Good point.
I was hanging out in a Chimera stream one night, and somebody... Apparently there's opinions about how you store dropper bottles, whether you store them straight up or you store them cockeyed.
Interesting.
The flip bottles.
And apparently it really did matter to somebody. I didn't think it was that big of a deal, but okay.
Never thought.
Because every time I'd ever seen them stored, it had always been dropper side down, so you could see the base of the bottle. so you could see what kind of paint was floating in the bottom side. Like, is it really that big of a deal? And they're like, yes. Okay.
It's that big of a deal. The hill some people choose to die on sometimes. I don't know.
You know why I probably can't find that color? Because it's probably upstairs with my sister.
Busted.
Bitch. I'm missing the blue that I need for my elemental series.
Hey. Hey. Your sister needs the blue you stole. Hey.
Fabulous guys, are you out there?
Don't think so.
Denied.
I see her in my chat.
It doesn't mean she's
Gotta
listening.
wait for her volume to go up.
Or you could just text your sister and be like, hey.
You have my blue. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die.
I'm blue, da ba dee da be da.
Yeah, that just gets everyone going.
Be safe, Jay.
You get out there, or be good at it.
Cam froze. How dare!
Cat cam is not froze. It's very much not froze, Jay. She's just sleeping.
That's what we call it now.
No, she's resting.
Raising hell takes a lot of energy.
It usually does.
All about that bass, no trouble. Jen.
Bum, bum, bum. All right. I think the magenta fuchsia here is going to work out quite nicely for my little pirate here.
Did you freeze?
No?
Let me refresh. Yeah, okay. Nope. Weird.
Also, make sure everybody says a little prayer for Antifreeze's dog, Duke. Apparently, they had episode and had some things flare up.
What about antifreeze?
His pupper's not doing well right now.
That's not good.
Yeah. Bum, bum. Oh, let me fill out my card really quick so Smiling Beagle can accuse me of being a psycho.
That's great. God damn it.
Psycho? Psycho killer. It's good say.
Well, since these are going to be actually like competition pieces, I do want to take the time to like slowly fill it out so I can always remember the palette that I was using.
Weird. Weirdo. What's wrong with you?
Hi, Judge. How you doing?
Good.
I mean, so I had an ex that used to ask me that question all the time. Like, what's wrong with you? I said, well, it depends who you ask. Some say a lot, some say nothing. Just depends on your point of view.
Yeah.
Hello, Judge.
All right, I'm going to take a little break. I will be back shortly.
We'll be here. Holding down the fort. I've been called worse, I guess.
Or are you talking to Katra?
Yeah, I thought. I've been called worse, I guess. This fucking jacket's starting to get really trippy on my own eyes.
What?
With the color combo that I've got going on here. Makes it look all psychedelic to me.
Not as psychedelic as my magenta hair?
Well, because I've got it like... I was playing with light tones. So I've got like a yellow-green going on over here.
Mm-hmm.
On one side.
Mm-hmm.
Going down to the coat's neutral color. And then on the dark side, the dark indigo. It looks so damn trippy to me. Oh!
Hello, Caliblo. How are you?
Hello.
How's your day?
Heckin' sore. Oh no.
What you heckin' sore for? Don't do me a concern. Have to have me a sit down now. Uh-oh. You have to sit down with yourself and answer your questions what you did. I don't know if that's a good day or a bad day.
Packing and moving.
You
didn't pack away more of your minis, did you? Oh no, not the ones you need, right?
when will we get in your new studio? Yeah. It'll take a while to get everything set up. That's good. Having dates is
Kel, I got little stubby sparrows with little mice riding them.
Who knew?
yeah.
Like they got lances.
That's not fun.
Battle
Battle
chickens.
chickens! Kinda, yeah.
So for Cutie Patootie Sunday, I was thinking about doing some bees because they want to be your friend. That's a jacket.
Bees.
Bee.
The bees.
The bees knees.
Yeah, this little bee is ready to like shank you.
That's a tiny, tiny thing. Gobble chucking bombs at the sparrow. Nice.
Or maybe this bee is going to cast a
good.
spell. I don't know.
Oh, riding a sparrow.
And they all have wings. We got this bee that's riding, an ant.
Bees knees.
Or no, it's not riding an ant. It's its own. It's its own thing. It's a heck of wasp.
Woof, 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 woof.
Nope, I don't
Nope.
do wasps. Nope.
Same. Hell no.
Yeah. So I mean, from the Fey box, they have like all of the bee knights or bee adventurers. So you have like this guy with the double blades. So I mean, I could do like a couple of fun different ideas with them.
On the topic of wasps, have you ever seen the cicada one?
Oh,
Cicada
hell.
killer?
What? No.
It's a chonky boy.
That
That
doesn't sound right.
sucker's
Fuck that.
terrifying.
Nope.
It might as well be the size of your hand. But they're
That's
that
just-
big so that they can drill down into the earth to get where the cicadas have buried themselves
Oh, Jesus.
to because that's the only way that they can breed. They use the cicada
Yeah.
as a living
Yeah. Host. Yeah. Surrogate or whatever. Yeah.
Yep.
That's what the crickets do to tarantulas. They lay their eggs in their abdomen.
But cicadas are like one of the rare insects that aren't super harmful.
I'll have to try that, freaking out the doggo with cicada molts. Yeah, they're annoying as hell.
Cicadas are annoying. The other year up here in the north, we had the we had two of the hatching periods at the same time. We had like the usual hatching period and then the batch of the 100 year.
Mhm.
So they were all over the place. It was so fucking loud.
Wow.
Yay, japchae! Japchae is the tasties.
Sweet.
Got my Instapot, made my first batch of beans. I got scared that it wasn't going to be done in time, so I didn't have them with my dinner, but I'm going to have them for a post-stream snack more than likely.
Vegetables for dessert is what I'm hearing.
With salsa and chips. It's a...
What a disgustingly healthy dessert.
What? I mean, I got the Crunchmaster little crackers to kind of be the chips, so I don't have to like eat like an entire bag of chips because I would. It's just I was looking at it and I'm like, oh, should I get because I was thinking about getting some ice cream because it's starting to turn like 80 degrees this week.
Oh,
Which,
yeah, it was 80 yesterday.
dear Canada, please stop global warming. Thank you.
Canada's not the only one causing it.
No, I blame Canada. South Park taught me blame Canada, therefore I shall blame Canada.
But they're so nice all the time.
I know. There was
Canadian, you summoner! I tried summoning you earlier. What the heck?
I know how to get the Canadians to show up.
Yes.
I can get the Canadians to show up whenever I want them to. It's really simple.
Summon a Canadian.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to embrace the Canadian culture. Watch. I'm kidding. But the other side of the coin is that I was... the other way to get Jay to show up is to be like, Attack on the Titan's the greatest anime since sliced bread.
Since sliced bread.
What did we do before we figured out how to slice bread?
I mean, usually we just broke it and tear... Like, you just break it and dab it. I mean, it was used as a food delivery device.
Oh, that's what it is here. It's my peanut butter delivery device.
Yeah.
Bread.
Is your non-bread...
So I can get more peanut butter in my face.
Ooh,
Yeah.
non-bread.
Non-bread. Ooh, naan. Yeah, garlic naan. Yep.
Yeah.
I want all the non-bread. Stone fired. Pokemon.
You're going to be the greatest non-eater of them all. You're going to collect all the flavors, devour them as your bowl. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Mm. Happy Saturday to you, Vintage Wizard. How are you? I just had to sneeze.
Saturday.
In the park.
How goes your day? We were working on a chibi figure.
Vintage Wizard.
Facing all the things.
Facing flames.
That liquid green stuff? Or do you want some Vallejo plastic putty? Or do you want some Tamiya basic type putty? Or some actual green stuff, or potentially thingamabobber.
Oh, yeah, one of those.
Milliput.
There you
That's
go.
what I was going through. So I have Tamiya epoxy putty. I have the Tamiya epoxy putties. I have green stuff. I have Milliput. And, you know, pretty sure if you need it, I have it somewhere.
Basting.
Yeah, I mean, it's all about that base.
All about it.
It's all about the base. No
Like
flocking.
a year before I realized it was no trouble. I thought she was saying no trouble. When it clicked, I went, "Oh, duh! Of course." That makes so much sense.
Apparently,
Smiling, listen to modern music?
It happened.
it sometimes I have a feeling it happens more than he
shows
likes to admit.
Wow. It shows.
I'm
up
like,
as
wait
you're
a
out
second,
and
wait a
about.
second, wait. I thought he didn't listen to it.
Hold on a second. Well,
Yeah.
I think it was. We do watch American Idol sometimes, and I think that's where I saw it when she.
Ah. But no, it was the Taylor Swift song, Bad Things, or the one where that she sings about the star-crossed lovers, and it sounds so much like Starbucks lovers. I'm like, it's Starbucks, it's not star-crossed. Somebody's like, no, it's star-crossed. I'm like, I refuse to change it. Mew Forge, how are you, Bale?
It'll always be that.
How are you? How went Heresy Saturday? Did you paint the Heresy things? I am horrible. This is not Dr. Horrible sing-along block, though. Oh, horrible. Can you be horrible? It's Saturday/Sunday for you.
It's the weekend. How could it possibly be horrible? Not great, I could understand.
Oh, they're going downhill
Horrible?
fast. Sometimes the brakes don't work on the downhill descent and you get stuck.
I get it.
I understand. Or
I've been there.
not Mew. Son of a biscuit. I meant Bale.
Oh, right.
Uh-oh. Sounds like your giant's upset.
Things are going. Uh-oh.
No, he's just laughing uncontrollably. Him comes in here, acknowledges that I'm streaming. You're streaming? Yep, me. I muted it because I heard you coming home. Him goes into the next room, proceeds to go into the party that is the loudest.
Well, how else is he supposed to play the game?
Quietly.
Pretty sure you might be losing that battle.
It's okay. I win when it comes time for bedtime. Me. I'm going to bed. Him. Okay. Leaves the party chat. Switches to a quiet game because he knows he can't be quiet.
Psyops.
Goes, here's your going to bed. Do not anger the milk ticket. Got it.
Whoa!
Oh, indeed. Slow
Painty,
down
be
there.
my narrator.
Well, let's see. So I was streaming, then I noticed the desk was kind of wobbly, and then after some investigating, I realized the whole security I use for the hobbying and storage tray
Oh, no.
trail heavy stuffed to the brim, found out that the front legs had detached and crashed. I understand.
Yikes. Well,
So I built a brand new tower for myself over Thanksgiving. And I had gotten like a desk I got like one of those under the desk tower mounts. So like you just screw into your tabletop and you can hang your computer from the desktop because I use a standing desk. I'd secured it up there and I had it up, and my brain was just totally freaking out that it was going to fall and break, and I just could not handle it. So I took it out and swapped it out to something else. Got some like rolling cart tray thingamabobber, assembled that and put it on there. I'm like, okay, this is now going to be my life for this computer because I was so paranoid about the crash. In my other office, I used I have for my work office, my actual work office, not my streaming place. I have two standing desks in there. They face each other because one was for a former partner when they wanted to work from my house, and one was for me because I swapped them out because I found them really cheap on Amazon. It was like $60 or $80. I can't remember what it was, but it was like, oh my god. Yeah, I get you. So since me and that partner are no longer together, this other desk has become like a recreational desk to have like a Linux box stood up or like a separate laptop. I'd been using a Linux box for like my work lurking stuff, and I would just kind of like turn around to see what pretty things were going on behind me, laugh at some Twitch chat, and then go back to the horrors of my work computer. So I would often stand both of the desks up, and in the morning I would set them down through a preset setting. Apparently, the chair had wedged itself under the second desk, and it had closed, and it didn't stop. It kept going.
Oh.
So that other monitor is just kind of like tipping over and all this. I'm like, from now on, I make sure it's not going to be there. And it's just like crashing. I'm like, oh my God, I just destroyed my entire office and blah, 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 blah. I knew it wasn't the work computer I got hurt, but it was like, oh, shite.
Still unnerving.
It's a lot of unnerving, but it was one of those that's like, oh my, I can't believe I did that. But yeah, with the prices of building PCs and stuff, I was like, I don't trust the under the desk mount thing that I have. So I had to go back to Micro Center that night and get me 10-foot cables to make sure I could have my desk in standing or sitting mode and not have issues, like all my monitors and stuff.
What the fuck am I listening to?
Evening, Mark.
Okay.
It's so much. I only cleared 2 shelves, then I thought I had a better hook to the computer back in, at least in the music or stream or something to listen to, but then the TV wouldn't get a signal. Rummaged around the cables, restarting the PC over and over, YTV.
How's it going, Mark?
Uh-oh.
Oh, Jace.
Jace is coming in to Layden stream with the fanfic.
Hello.
Good. Do you go hiking?
How you doing, Jace?
What happened to my fucking commands?
Apparently that only shows up in mine, so it didn't go through yours.
Bam. Thank you for the read,
So I had to go
Jace.
back down. Fiddle with the audio
Hope your
cables.
stream went
Put it in
well.
the car, and it hurt my back, so now I'm in pain.
Welcome
super
in,
old and broken.
everyone.
Oh, same here. Welcome to the club.
We're
We're in
painting our
pain
little.
and we feel super old and we're broken. But
Yeah.
we're not broken.
I'm painting a little Kenku, a little town crier.
That's too bad, Mark.
Question. Is that a mimic?
It's not a mimic, Painty.
Is it?
Maybe,
Are you sure?
Maybe the little bell in the hand is a mimic.
Wouldn't that be a fun magical item?
Oh god.
Sounds like something a mimic would say. You're right, Celeblome. You're right. Clearly it's a mimic.
Clearly.
Oh, good golly. I apologize for my giant laughing in the background.
This is why I don't ever listen to Mark UK when he's complaining about something. And my usual question goes, "Are you set it up? Did you set it up correctly?"
You're older than me. Aren't we all? I mean,
Total War, finished painting a model. Woohoo!
Did you finish painting a Dante, Jace?
Nice. Beep, beep, beep.
I also prepped some adorable little Little sparrows. And they've got little mices with lances riding them.
I just like joking with you, Chase, because it's either playing Battlefield 3.
Dante was Red and Black Chaos modeling. Yes, I finished that.
Hell happened to my music? Oh, that's right. I got distracted.
Mew Mew. You can see Mew Mew is currently sleeping in the cat tree right now. She is super zonked out. Hey, Beulah. Hey, Beulah. Hey, Beulah. Do you have Layden's blue? Do you have Layden's blue? Hey, Beulah. Do you have Layden's blue? Do you need?
Can we
Do you?
find that?
Blood on his face. Tiny ass room. It's a damn crawl space.
Hey, Layden, your sister's back.
I don't know.
Well, she's asking if you need the blue that you were complaining about earlier.
Of course. There's no.
Make sure you take her some water. Not Mountain Dew. Water.
I don't give a shit about her life. Just the room I cast fireball. Make it go boom.
Get you a Baja Blast.
Stella was upstairs.
What?
Unattended.
Stella was?
Yep, the door down here was open. She was
Oh.
upstairs unattended for who knows how long because Brandon and I were in my paint room, the guest room, with Nova.
Neat. I didn't let her out, so. That would have been Jeremy.
Uh-oh.
Goodbye.
That's all you needed, right?
Yep. Mark Cook says hi.
Okay.
He's super dead, but the whole time it's stuck. Don't give a shit. Just a room I cast fireball. Make it go boom. I do what I want.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Fresh fan fix. What?
Arrows. New Mana Man. Because Rose couldn't tell who you were anymore because of the previous name change.
Hmm. Hmm.
If you're not No Mana, I don't know you.
All right. Well, yeah, I would think.
Were you having to type it in a lot? I'm confused.
Yeah. Why? Why? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Uh,
Instead of being Norm, it's now Nern. Have a good night, Jace. Thank you for stopping by.
all right.
Have a good night. Thank you for
Have a good one.
stopping. Appreciate you
Alright.
dropping off the beautiful
Enjoy that
people.
sofa.
I know, that's what's going through my head now. So glad we could
Catchy
be
as
on the
hell,
same
right?
mindset, smiling.
It's catchy as hell. Yep, yep. That was funny.
I'm here to be in the same mindset.
There we go. Yeah, Mark, I got her, that reminds me, I've got her gams glued on and his arm, so I got him started and we'll refine that. I know, and it was a pain in the ass, just like you promised. Once you get the right angle of the dangle, it was all right. Ah, I did it. You did do it.
Oh my goodness.
I did, right?
That you are actually correct. Thank you so much, Hey, as my mod, for getting my attention. Thank you so much for the follows. We're gonna call that one Spire. I'm a little dyslexic, and I'm bad with words. And then we also have the great Wordling. Thank you so much for those follows. Welcome to Stay in Frame.
Yeah, I got it close, but I'm fine with it. I mean, I don't think they're gonna ding me for that.
Are they gonna be able to
I mean,
see it?
right.
The
I mean,
difference?
can you really tell if it's over like 2 more millimeters? I mean, I could glue it to her knee if I felt a desire. We'll see. But yeah, it was still a bit, yeah. Yeah, but then I realized I forgot to have that. Oh, that's probably blue, right? Yep, I gotta sand that down. Shit. Did I lose his thumb? Did I? Fuck me. Yep.
Wait, you have to maintain a small thumb on top of.
God bless it. Well, it had to have been gone for a while because I haven't touched that part in forever. Okay, so fortunately I've got another one. Oh, well. Yeah, it's missing a thumb. I wonder if that's the right one. I actually printed up. Grab it. That was fine. Boogie. Ah, man. Well, it's not a model by me unless I've broken a piece of it. Oh, well. That's okay. Yep. I have to print another arm out. That was my spare. Shit. I thought I printed out like 4 of these things, so there should be more. Malware. Oh, wait. There's the pile.
We're doing good.
There's one.
Painty, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm painting magenta, so this is new for me.
Smiling, how are we doing?
Good, good. We're doing good. Yep.
Yeah, I think we're doing good, hey?
I think we're okay.
Catcher seems to be chilling out in her little bed and sleeping quite a bit, so
I gotta get this glue off here too, because I was a slob and got glue all over her edge of her cloak.
edge of her cloak. Come on,
I was
Smiling.
so happy. I thought, man, I got it on there. Awesome. Craptacular. Well, I'm in paint mode today. I'm not going to deal with this hand. We're working on her. I'll repaint that. I thought something was weird. I was like, what is, something seems wrong, but I don't know what.
How are you doing, Habulous guys? What are you dinging now, Mark? Did you strand your wife in Scotland again?
Hey, I still got 6 months to finish it. I'm good. Got all kinds of time. Oh, what happened? Oh, you were cussing. It won't let you cuss in the shared chat? That's too bad. 1883 vibes and scalper.
So many alerts all of a sudden, Smiling. All yours go off at the same time, huh?
Wow. Guess so. Damn. Yeah, the timing just like barf. Hey, everybody.
Well, it sucks, right? Because either you're having too quiet of a night that they don't go off, or you're having too active of a night that it goes off
I just
constantly.
keep going off. Yeah. I give up. That's too wide.
Rinsing my brush, going back to painting.
Better than blood. Yeah, goddamn, I got blood on my trousers. Oh. I don't want out of that. Oh no.
Be safe, Habula.
All righty. Take it easy.
Who said you could leave?
I think she said she could leave by herself. She doesn't need your approval.
She could have candy
Mhm.
for dinner if she wants. Here. That'll work. Well, it depends. If you're I mean,
Excellent news for Duke.
a necrophiliac, right? Then that would be appropriate.
That's excellent news, Angie. Congratulations.
Yay! Eating is good. He's going to be fine. They're pretty resilient creatures for sure. They eat poo. Actually, that's part of the script. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I lost a cat that way though. We just thought he was kind of sick. We had him for like 13 years, but we thought he was kind of sick. Thought we'd just go to the vet on a Saturday morning, just see what the vet says, and we'll be home in an hour or two. And it turned out he'd had cancer. He'd eaten a hole in a chunk of his jaw inside, so you couldn't really see it. And it would have cost like $5,000, and his quality of life would have been absolutely miserable. So we went in to get him fixed, turn him around really quick, and ended up euthanizing him. That was a really hard day. It was like a hard month, actually. He was pretty awesome. I think he was our favorite cat we've had so far. Yeah, but old news. That was probably 7 years ago, I guess. It's like I say, I don't care about AI. I just wanted to be able to let our pets figure out a way to prolong our pets' lives. Yeah.
They should really be looking into in for a way to prolong animals' lives. They should really be looking into seeing how parrots are able to live for so long.
Yeah. But what's enabling that?
Spite and anger.
Yeah, that's actually so true. When I was working in the nursing home, those are the ones that lived the longest, were the ones that were just super bitchy and just,
Yeah.
just vile human beings, and they were like lived to 90s and 100. And, my good God. We had one woman, she used to be so pissed off because she was stuck in a wheelchair, and she was a skinny, wiry Portuguese woman. I don't remember her name, but she would just go off on all the CNAs, nurses, didn't matter who it was, just nasty woman. I think she threw poop at somebody at one point. She got all pissed because she had, oh, it was bad. Yeah. But yeah, she's probably still alive. And that was like 30 years ago. But she was like 80 something then. It's probably like, what, 120 now? Karen's been working on the bathtub all day. That's gonna be cool. We're painting it black. Huh.
Yay,
Yeah,
someone who
sand.
understands I have one that is mad that I gave them a sandwich.
Yeah, there you go. Yep. Oh, I totally get it. I was a CNA for a little over a year. That was pretty intense. But yeah, one of the probably the most rewarding job I've actually ever had. And it was hard. The work was easy. It was just the, dealing with the people was hard. Because CNAs just did self-care. We didn't dispense meds or anything. We fed them, washed them, turned them, the whole bit. I was gonna get into home care, but I needed to be a RN, and they kept
Hi,
trying to get me
Lotus.
to
How are you?
scholarship, and I didn't. Lotus, whoop whoop. Oh, you work in the kitchen? Right on. Yep. I know you know the drill. Got a bird, they tend to last. Yeah, that's what Layden was saying, like parrots specifically, but birds in general. Like, how the hell do they live so long? I gotta get this arm off now. Damn it.
Doing all right. How are you doing, Lotus? Just
Doing
kind of working
good.
up our skin tones and hair, trying to make them nice and right.
Good, good. Working on Ladria the Necromancer. Oh, the top half of her.
Jealousy turning into the sea, turning music lullaby.
Old cruise just kicking back on a Saturday. Chillaxing. How's your Saturday? What are you up to today? Oh, it's my
How you doing,
youngest
sweetie?
birthday today. He's 31. Happy birthday, Dylan.
Did you have a good stretch?
Had to fix a model that fell. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, well, we just realized that this guy, I just glued her skirt on, and then his arm glues on inside here. And I got it finally glued in. And it's like one little spot you can get it. You have to do it between her legs. And then his thumb's missing. Like, bless it. So
Hi.
I can pull that off. Fortunately, I've got another one right here.
Hello. How are you, my love? How are you? Hmm? Did you have a good nap? Did you have a good nap? Hmm? Did you have a good nap?
Get there. And I got so impatient to get this glued on, I forgot to paint the her necklaces or whatever waist bracelets. Whatever
Big old
those are.
stretch. Yes. How are you? Mhm. Yes.
I
That's
don't
pretty good.
know, chat. What do you think? Should I freehand something on the
Yes.
little loot back here, or should I should I leave it?
If you're asking, the answer is yes. Because every time that you add something, you don't have to highlight it, by the way.
Is that your strategy? I get it.
But
What should we do?
this is literally advice I received from Michael Proctor. If you freehand on the cloak, you don't have to highlight it.
Yeah, makes sense. God, I don't know, right? It could go either way.
Like you would highlight the freehand just like you would highlight anything else, but the piece around it you could leave the same.
Yeah.
Or you just match it to have that like little bit of line in between.
It seems like the consensus is to do it.
Yeah, but no, I just don't know what to do it. What it should be.
Just let your mind go, man, and just make some swirls
Be free.
and go from there.
Be free.
How you doing, sweetie?
Open your mind.
Big old stretch. Make pretty little clouds. Yeah.
Pretty little
Still no cloud. But like the cat bard that I plan on painting, when I freehand like their jacket, I wanted to put little cat paws on it or do little something like cat paws because I was going to do the jacket as black with some, you know. So I've got this jacket for this figure where I can do it in black and just do the trim in like a purple or a violet or something to get it to pop out. But the rest of it, if I do like little cat paws or little paws, little like dots around it, it'll be polka dotty, but yet I don't have to highlight black. Hmm. Do not drink the magenta water. Do not drink the magenta
water.
Yes, it is not Kool-Aid. Because I use the Chimera single pigments, the water's turned magenta. Hi. Cherry flavored. Is magenta cherry or is it strawberry?
Well, if we would invent my flavored paint line, then yeah, we could assign whatever flavor we wanted. It'd be cherry flavored.
Well,
then you could drink the paint water.
Sam Lenz was joking about making bacon flavored paint from monuments.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Flavored paint. That's the key. For all the brush lickers out there. I'm a brush licker. I would find it delicious.
Rose, who low keys leaves people's streams when she sees them like they're paintbrushes.
Grosses her out.
Hit me. I'm out. I can't do it.
He can only paint army painter now? Really?
Oh, right. Well, at least on camera, he has to use army painter.
There we go. Is that good enough?
On his own, he probably uses whatever the hell he wants.
I'm gonna fix my Zoom focus quality to see that.
Did he enter a deal where he can only paint with Army Painter?
There we go. Is that good enough?
He's got a sponsorship with him.
Oh.
He's one of those. It's like Serrano's. He's an Army Painter shill. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know. I guess it's a good deal if you can get it, when you're up at that kind of popularity, notoriety. No. Yes.
Yes.
Like now. Yeah.
Now that she is pieced out, I'm going to do all my desk work.
I think we call this one done. This one's done now. Rose done with it. It's beautiful.
If Rose wants to be done with it, Rose can be done with it.
Come on now. We can grow.
You like the Kenku? I like the Kenku too. It do bird noises. Make me happy. Now I ship it to Smiling so he can sell it for me.
Right.
Because apparently Smiling's better at selling things than I am. I'm doing it wrong.
I broke it.
I'll just wait for my
No
viewers to
idea.
message me and go, I want a commission.
Mm.
Then I shall be summoned.
Well, don't you have to stream in order for you to have viewers?
That's true. I'm gonna be
Hashtag
going
shots
back
fired.
to,
Hashtag shots fired.
I'm gonna be going back to Thursdays again. Here shortly. I just had a whole bunch of stuff blow up at work, and it since I'm now the assistant manager there, I had to give it my undivided attention and energy.
Boo.
Hi,
So,
how are you?
adult things. Ignore the yelling in the background.
Someone is always live when I decide I want to. That is always going to be the case, Habula.
Yeah, there's a lot of us out here.
Yeah.
I told her to just start asking if she can join you guys.
There you go.
My hands look like this, so her paws can look like that. Man, those claws have gotten massive, sweetie.
Dreamer just snapping some photos here, and then I'll go back to painting something for a little bit more.
You're really in love with that brush. You know that?
I love brush.
Love brush.
I love brush. Her eye is a train wreck, though. You tell them.
Me trying to record a video of the miniature fucking spinning him in the next room.
You know you can. So, Microsoft's default package for Office has a designer in there. And you can remove audio from it if you want to. But then you also have a background for digital art software. So you can do it. Here I am suggesting things. I'm like, oh yeah. Hi. So I have some frozen pulled pork that I made. And little Lego blocks, and I have 2 potatoes that I need to eat up. I might do the same thing, Auntie, this week. Are you glad to have gotten my brush?
Brush for the win. Barbecue pork and taters. I don't know. Tonight's our fend for ourselves night, so it's kind of scrounging for whatever doesn't try and get me first. That's about it, the only criterion.
Did you get pizza last week?
We did last week. We did. It worked. But
Well, if all else fails, Auntie, I'll just make it as a sandwich. And just use the baked potato on the side. Careful.
I'm adding more purple in here because I need
Oop,
to increase.
I lied, I gotta go into that
contrast.
fucking video and make it muted.
But our jewelry stands out more.
Edit. We make it have no sound.
No sound.
The sound.
Greetings, Michael Paints Minis. How are you?
How's it going, Michael? Well, thank you for that. Yours as well. 'Tis a good day. We get to paint stuff. That's pretty fun. Oh, good. Do you get the no pain migraines, or was it actually a I want to tear my fucking head off migraine? Karen gets the no pain migraines. It's like, I don't get migraines. I don't know.
Ooh. Michael waiting for the groceries to get delivered.
Oh, God. Halos and color change. Ah, that sounds like a good time. Jeez. Just eat a bunch of mushrooms. Paint Club was good. D&D was good. I mean,
Whoa.
or that.
Hello.
Hello?
Okay, then.
What's
Oh,
up?
yeah?
What's up? Hmm.
All the symptoms are all the symptoms. No, thank you.
There we go. First Instagram post in a while. There we go. Hopefully happy people. That'll have to go into the needs to be seal coded pile. At that point, that is where I will inevitably fuck up the entire miniature. Okay. Prince and Emperor. Got it. blows. Ah, it is 6 o'clock.
Yes, it
That
is.
is where I'm going to call it for the evening.
Pumpkin time.
Merge everybody over. We're going to push everybody over to Smiling's portion of the stream, of which we can only see a glove right now, at least on my screen. Thank you for everybody who joined me over from Jace's chat. I'm going to push you over to Smiling Beagle. They are working on a lovely necromancer. Have a good evening.
Take
Triple
care.
P, in the place to be. MF Doom, Talib Kweli.
That is one heck of an intro, Froggenstein. How are you doing?
Frankenstein. What? Hey, Raiders. Thank you for the follow, Weirdling. Appreciate you. I didn't get to hear that. I don't know why. I'm afraid to turn desktop audio on, and I shouldn't have to anyway. Oh,
I noticed some of my Twitch alerts aren't working the way they're supposed to.
yeah. The alert didn't fire. I mean, it fired. I just didn't hear it. I shouldn't have to turn desktop on to hear those because it's coming from Streamlabs. I do not know. No, I do not. Yes, we are working on her. Of course, you've been here. You know that. Okay, I gotta change the color of her bracelet too. We're just trying out different colors. Trick with these is to go back and forth and make sure that the edges stay clean where it meets the fabric as I go.
What are edges that have to stay clean?
Yeah, we gotta keep the edges clean on this, otherwise it's gonna look like total ass. Basically just depositing colored water at this point. It's so thin down. But we're working in really tiny spots, so I want to make sure I'm depositing really small amounts of paint.
It's usually a good idea. I'm trying to see how bad I can screw up this face.
Many people are saying it. Oh, I could help you with that. I've been screwing her face up all day.
I mean, you can see where I've kind of sketched, and now I need to blend it all together to get the whole Caucasian tone going.
Yeah, that's the key, right? If you can get past the looks like butt stage. It's like playing guitars. You can't get over building calluses on your fingers, and it's not going to work. Most people quit because it's like, oh, it hurts. You probably can't really tell on camera, but it's really subtle. Woohoo! You betcha. Oh, wait, I missed the chat. I got my font way too big. Hey, I got my incredible smashed up box with the, oh no, dude. Oh shit, really? That's too bad. I mean, it's great you got it, but they packed it with all that squiggly paper. Incredibly, that sucks. It's funny when I shipped out Death Dealer this morning, and I got most of it in the original box because I thought maybe they'd want the original box too. And I packed it in a big box. It's like massive stuffing of all kinds of crap, and it's wrapped, and it's insane. I hope it gets there in one piece. Yeah, no, you should. It should be all right. I mean, if the pieces are all separate, and the horse is like one solid piece of plastic, so that would take a lot to break that. I wouldn't think, even if it got mashed. The only things that would break would be like the chain part, and then maybe the axe because of the long handle in his arm. But the rest of it should be okay. Yeah, the Mindworks one. You did something they took personally.
Every third box ship.
Death
It's
Dealer is a painting by Frank Franzetta from, what was it, like the 80s or 90s or something? But Mindworks Games just released, they did a limited run of 300 printings of this thing. So I think, and so Michael's saying he just got his. And then I just did a commission of it and sent it off this morning. So I hope it also arrives all in one piece. That's the only thing about shipping painted models. It's so nerve-wracking. It's like, please get there. Please get there. Yep. Internet is dragging, but never mind. I've actually seen it. Like, why doesn't the link load? I don't need to see that. Oh, Satya. Yeah. Oh, and she, yeah, here's my version. Wait a minute. Where's my Insta? Uh, Here, let's do this. Uh, yeah. And this is my take on it. Yeah, thank you, Michael. I appreciate it. It's a lot of fun.
Bam! 50 streams of Frankenstein.
Woo!
You're okay, sweetie.
Oh, I need to take a little break. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. All right, I'm going to take a short pause and run to the bathroom, get some coffee, and I shall return in moments.
What hurt, Auntie? Ouch. A lot sharper than you realize sometimes.
That's it.
Hi,
Ow.
sweetie. What's
Big
up?
bug. Yikes. Oh, yeah, Bree's poking themselves. All right. All right. Grab her up. Okay. We're just living in this zero brush today.
Zero brush.
Yeah, Artist Opus Zero. Pretty good. I haven't destroyed this one yet. I've got a new set coming. I'm really going to try and take some good care of them.
New set from.
Artist Opus. I bought the Eric Swinson set. So it's got like a one, I don't remember, a couple twos. Yeah, it's a couple twos, and then these flatheads that you can turn sideways. Yeah, or you can also paint flat. Really cool. Yeah. That's because I destroyed my twos, or my two that I had, my one. So now I know better. My my technique's gotten better, so I'm not mashing the brush, and I know how to take care of it better. Yeah, so but they're still decent for getting paint on, but just like not super detailed.
Well, I mean, good base coating brushes are always good to have.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
What's up? Hi. Hi. What's up? What you doing? Mhm. Hi. What's up? Ba, 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 no. What's up? What do you mean just happened? Oh, I dropped the cat cam got a little too loose, Jay, and I spacked it against the rigging. Yeah. I was trying to adjust it so I could put it up in its where she could be on stream.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. It's all good.
Wow.
What's up, sweetie? Catch up. No. Hey. She looks really creepy with white eyes.
Yeah, they do. I had to paint hers just because they were freaking me out.
Are you jumping down, sweetie? Okay.
I'm out. Gonna do something else.
Well, she likes to use my leg as a descending device. So when she wants to leave the office or leave my desk, sometimes what she'll do is she'll like start to like dangle her front two paws off and rest it against my hip and judge how to slide down. Super helpful, sweetie. Thank you.
So going down here.
Good.
It's going good.
Going
Uh,
good, Penny says.
Hey, Katie.
Later tonight, Smiling would like to try to sloppy frisbee.
Right? Yeah. I have to try the sloppy frisbee tonight. That's funny. I'll tell you later. Mark says, "Well,
It's
what
only
is it?"
semi awkward.
Always awkward, semi awkward. So where are you at in the bathtub scene? You.
Um, waiting for you to get off work here so that you can help me put up the plastic.
Oh, that's right. Yep. Soon. Mark's cracking the whip on the crumba.
What did we miss last night?
Says we missed last night, so I want to see 100% participation. Gads. I thought I had some more of that down here. Where did you go? As she sloped off. No. Nope, she is alive and well behind me. Trying to pretend like you're not talking. Like, I don't hear him. I don't know what you're talking about. Mark's getting all worked up for Crumba time.
What's Crumba time?
It's a crab rave. Except we always joked that it was like Zumba. If you try and do the moves with the crab, so then we call it. Mark came up with the Crumba.
Crumba.
Mm.
So he plays crab rave, and everyone's got to actually do the move. Except I don't know if I'll be able to hear it though. I didn't hear the last alert. I'm afraid to turn the desktop on because I don't want it to do anything weird, which it probably will. I'll try it. Alrighty, Dobie.
We'll do it without it.
No, it'll play on. Wait, nope, it won't. Hold on, let me go to the other. Here, go to the other screen. Oh, yeah, I don't have the face on. Because I have to tell it to go on. Cheers.
Ready?
Ah, I don't have the face cam on the other scene. Whoop, whoop. Well, this should work, right? There it is.
There it is. Okay, here we go.
Where is it here?
Everything should work in theory.
That's the one that really works here. Good one too. Right on. Well played, everybody. That's right. Well done, well done. See, the trick is to work her hair up. It won't ever be white, but just to kind of give it the impression of it being like silver. So I'm just constantly bringing up light, bringing in shadow, etc., etc. And on and on and on.
Bum.
Cha-cha-cha-cha.
Uh-oh.
What's a circle? Oh, Dobbs girl. I see. Oh, the whole crew.
Is that what the kids call it these days? Doing a little circling? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We're learning new things, Beagle. We can be hip too.
It could happen.
We can do a little circling with the floppy frisbees.
All right. Kinda, sorta.
Hey, Abrons, how are you? We're working on a chibi. This is from Bombshell Miniatures. She's going to end up as a ReaperCon entry at some point. Not procrastinating on my large piece. I am struggling with I'm trying to figure out my palette. So in the meantime, I would work on smaller things and prepare myself that way. How are you doing tonight?
I don't know.
Woohoo! About done building for the night. That's but I was gonna build an army, but I got high. I was going to base the army, but I got high.
Yeah, I put weird things in the fridge that shouldn't go there. Putting stuff in cupboards. Like, what? Wait a minute. That doesn't go in there.
Mm. Oh, Siaka Boone Reapers. The bone tithe must be paid.
Tax.
There has to be some kind of frisbee and fridge joke here. So the question is, hey Ron, you done messed up. Did you sloppy frisbee the pizza in the fridge?
It's it's an adjective now? No, wait, that would make it.
I mean, we can make it whatever we want to make it,
Yeah,
right?
it's like how Google became an action.
hmm Did you do a Google? Have you
Yeah.
considered doing a Google? But how can Google be an action when it's a nerd? Now, be safe, crazy Canadian Jay. Enjoy watching Attack on the Titan.
Enjoy.
I hope you're up to episode 6, 7.
Okay, see you later.
Bye. Oh my God. Yeah, about 15 minutes and then we'll bounce over.
Fuck you, Shorzy.
Well, welcome in there, Dobbs Diorama. How are you?
How we doing, friends?
Good.
Mm.
Not ready to bounce, but I got a little bit left.
All right. I'm gonna try and stay in frame
How
with
are
you
you
guys
doing?
tonight. I'm doing all right. Planning out my next diorama build.
Planning out your next diorama build. Ooh.
I'm gonna be doing a pickup truck with a anti-air machine gun turret, military-esque diorama. Utilizing that Toyota 4Runner that only seems to be, with certain militias overseas and stuff.
Right.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna put it to. I'm actually blown away by the detail in this model kit too. Like there's a lot of things I'm going to be adding on to it, such as removing the doors and the door panels for the inside of the interior, attaching them to the doors, and putting the doors on hinges so they actually open and close.
Cool. That'll be awesome.
Yeah, that was something I was thinking about as I was finishing up the Nissan Skyline. It was kind of like one of those last minute thoughts of, hey, I should have done this. And that was an afterthought while I was dealing with the wiring setup for the LEDs because I was fighting with it. And I said out loud, next time I do a model car, I'm going to remove the trunk and scratch build hinges so that way the trunk opens and closes so I have easier access to the battery packs.
But trunks.
And then as I said that, I was just like, you know what? I might as well do the same concept with the doors and the door panels for the interior.
So when you said the Nissan 4Runner, I was like, they don't have a trunk though.
No, with the Toyota, I'm doing something a little different with that one. Because that one's already like the tailgate is already fully modular, so like it can open and close. The only things I'm really going to be doing to the pickup truck is making sure that all 4 doors in the truck cab open and close.
Uh,
So I'm gonna have to do some minor scratch building, which I'm not afraid to do. I'm actually kind of excited for it, to be honest with you.
Mm.
Not very often I do scratch building, but it's always a good skill to have.
Alright.
And I'll finally be painting some minis with you guys at some point.
What?
Right? Right? So the pickup truck with the anti-air machine gun came with a minifigure to, manhandle the machine gun. But I also have 3 other tactical military soldiers to paint up as well. So they've just been kind of sitting on my desk, fully painted and primed, and have been staring at me, going, "Paint me like one of your French girls, Dobbs."
Paint me like I'm in one of your circles?
Exactly. Exactly. All the squares that make a circle. I've also got a mini that should be here on Monday that's going for the diorama that I'm doing for the skyline as well.
Sweet.
Is it going to be the one that's on the side of the road looking for help because it broke down?
Kind of, sort of. But I want you to throw some undead in there as well.
Of course.
But don't worry. The driver of the skyline, he can handle his shit. I trust him. He is definitely main character energy.
Definitely main character energy.
I've just got to say one name. Leon.
Oh. If you say Leon, you're going to have to like back all of that up now.
Resident Evil.
I know.
I managed to track down a Leon mini. That's 1/24th scale. I'm just like, and you're going to be in the diorama. And it's legit just going to be the skyline sitting in a parking lot that's dimly lit with Leon standing in front of the car with the hood of the car being propped open as if it broke down and or ran out of gas.
I can't wait to see it. It's gonna be cool.
And the only additional wiring I'll have to do is the wiring for the street posts. That's about it. I'm only going to utilize like maybe 1 or 2.
Mhm.
I learned a valuable lesson about wiring in the Nissan, though. It took
Yeah,
2
that was
battery
a
packs
cool
to power
effect.
all 6 of those lights.
Wow.
Yeah, 1 battery pack wasn't enough, unfortunately. What the was work? There's
It still looks creepy as I'll get out after drawing them the pupils. Beagle.
But yeah.
I mean, it feels like they're just cursed staring at you.
Right. Like avoid.
Oh, okay, I know what that is now. Okay, I see what you did here. You gave me 2 different colors of a head. We'll utilize that. Neat. Beam sabers. Got an abundance of these things. But no, I've got some fantasy minis that I want to start painting up here in the future. That are meant for like D&D tabletop.
Mhm. Sweet.
You may or may not be in the right place for that.
Why do you think I keep coming to hang out with you guys on Saturdays? It's because I want to learn more from you guys. That's why I come in every
Aw.
time.
Oh, you
No,
learn
that's
from
supposed-
us. Yeah.
Well, okay, so like I know you're not supposed to compare artwork to one another, right? Because everybody has their own methods, right? But the way you guys paint your minis is kind of, I want to implement that onto like my Gundam model kits that are at a larger scale, like bringing in all that lighting aspect.
Wow. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
That would be cool.
And that's why like I keep coming back to you guys the most is because like you're like yes, I'm a hand painter, but you guys have been at this far much longer than I have, and you clearly know what the fuck you guys are doing better than I do.
Oh, we're good at faking it anyway. But thank you.
What he said. We're real good at faking it right now. We're just
But yeah.
so
So this is what it's like being on the opposite sides of taking compliments. Now I understand. Because my friend, like, yeah.
should I? I think the eyes are fine the way they are. What were you going to say about the French?
The French. What can you say about the French?
Oh nope, I can't say that. It's gonna get me canceled.
They can surrender really good.
Ooh,
See, I was thinking the same thing, but I didn't want to be the one that said it.
This is an older joke. The truth is that a lot of people joke that they do, but they don't.
We love the French.
I mean, considering a lot of cooks and chefs that you know today come from the French.
Everyone hates the French. Yeah.
Not necessarily true.
Not necessarily true these days, but I mean, it used to be a very popular state.
French cuisine is how I learned, to be honest with you.
Nom.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then I learned Italian cuisine, and learning how to make pasta from scratch was, that's messy work.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever made pasta from scratch.
I mean, pasta from scratch. So, were you on? Was it me and you having the conversation, Dobbs, or was it somebody else? So, my nephew has terrible food allergies, and one of his allergies is egg.
Okay.
Doesn't do it. Can't do it. Causes reaction. Right. So we went and we were eating at Olive Garden, and my brain goes, "Why can't he have pasta?" And my mom goes, "Most pasta isn't made with egg." I'm like, "What? Most pasta is supposed to be made with egg. They use flour and essentially egg yolk to make pasta,
Yep.
like actual homemade pasta." She's like,
But
"No."
you can. There is pasta out nowadays that is not made from egg.
Yeah, and that's typically the box pasta you buy today. I'm like, oh.
Yep.
God, we hate them that much that we had 100-year war. I should actually be done tonight, but I'm like zoomed in on this hair business.
The hair business is serious business.
So
Okay. What are we okaying?
Actually, you know what? No, I'm not throwing that off to the side. You are perfect for what I need to use you for. I'm going to use you for a lamppost cover.
duh. I'll be glad to hear.
How's your guys' week been?
Shitty.
Good.
Because I don't think I got the chance to.
Driving, painting.
Was I with you guys last Saturday? I don't remember.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
I was. I was just extremely tardy due to my son throwing laundry in.
Yeah.
I
So
don't-
we had laundry. We chatted for a bit. And I think I called it around 9.
Yeah.
So-
and about here, about 15 minutes.
I think I'm going to call it around 9 again tonight because my eyes are getting to the point of frustration and tired because I find when I wear reading glasses, sometimes my eyes never quite refocus the way I want them to.
Yep, I feel that.
And now all of a
I
sudden
feel that
they're like,
100%.
fuck you. I'm like, oh, but please no. I really do want to work on some more of this hair because hair is so much fun.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
Well, you're doing the necromancer's hair. I'm doing this chibi's hair.
Oh,
I think they'd be okay. Hear me out. I think they're both equally difficult.
gotta be.
This is coming from a guy who can't do highlights yet, or who doesn't know how to do highlights and lowlights.
Thank you, Luna Bacon, coming in with the awesome people.
Well. If it isn't Luna, whoop, 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 whoop. Drop that bass, Bacon. How you doing, Luna?
And you're doing feathers. Ah, feathers. Yeah, your model's really cool, Mark. That's a fun one. Luna Bacon!
How are you? Did you keep us safe from the heretics? Trouserless raid. You did. No. No. You were the heretic? This is heresy? I've been working on this chibi model right here. We're doing a magenta fuchsia hair. Trying to figure out if I got my eyes right, and the skin tone is kind of annoying me right now, so I went back to the hair. We were discussing the intensity of hair. Beagle's working on his large, hair. I'm working on this small, voluptuous, volumetric hair that just seems to be like forever. And it's like, how many small brush strokes can I make before I go, you know what? Can we not? So why were you the heretic? Were you trying to help the Tyranids? Were you trying to be a Tyranid princess? And I really need to fix my sound alerts because I did not hear that coming. The Tyranids? Be safe, Luna. Thank you for the raid.
Cheers.
We will see you about, and we'll stop in to make sure we can have a battle with Ren about keeping the imp on your shoulder.
Oh.
Ren Temple, when they're in Luna's stream, will spend the points to toggle the imp off after somebody toggles to put it on.
Keep saying that. Dude,
What's it?
keep coming in and you keep telling me that.
Keep telling you what?
Oh, just a minute, Arjun. But he's got our schedule down pretty good, and I'm supposed to be like done now. So he keeps coming in to check on me, like, "Are you done yet? Are you done yet?
Oh.
How about now?
How about now?
How about now?" Nope.
Have you
no.
considered being done now?
All right. Oops.
Try a bit.
Itchy. Oh. Wind up. Turn it. Light on.
Hmm. Yeah, liking how it doesn't pick up focus like I like. Hmm.
Hmm.
No, Paints, is that a Chibi pirate or
Yes, it is a chibi brand.
nice?
Yeah, there's a company out there called Bombshell Miniatures,
Okay.
and they have a whole game system for themselves, and they do some chibi lines as well. I picked her up, and then I picked the Scarecrow up as well.
Okay. Now, how do you both like figure out your light composition? Like how do you know where exactly you want your light to come from?
Top down.
Painting? From always from top down?
I do top down.
Doesn't have
If I'm
to
trying to
be,
do
but
something different, what I look at is the grayscale of an item.
Okay.
So I'll take photos of it and I'll take a look at it. And then sometimes when I'm switching between uh, color mode and non-color mode,
Okay.
I will look to see how the contrast is looking and see if it's making sense, right? Like this, like her face is really white and blown out on the contrast mode because it's just really bright colors. But if I grab Mr. Piggy, you can kind of see the contrast of the arm and the non-metallic metal a little bit better. And
Okay.
you're just trying to grasp to make sure that you have a transition of light in there. So like Beagle could be like super fancy and go, I'm gonna do it at a 45-degree angle and have like
from the bottom right,
from the bottom right. And sometimes so
like this, right? So I knew in my head, right, what I'll do, like in black and white for contrast is really good. I'll also take it and say, hold on, this is the light source. The camera
Okay.
is, I'm the light source. And so you're basically just lightening up everything that's catching that light. And,
Okay.
this could be green. So you'll lighten it up depending on what effect you want. You might add a little bit of yellow to that green
So
and go
for
over a smaller area, et cetera, et
so
cetera.
so for example, for with what I want to do with my mini,
Yes.
I essentially want to have like I want it brighter coming from the head down, essentially, because
Yeah.
like
Anything
it's like I
that's
will have
really
a street lamp kind of giving posting up next to him overhead, so I kind of want to accentuate off of that.
exactly.
Okay.
Yep.
and then
Yeah. So if it's If it's blue, then it's going to be lighter blue, right? So I know with her, it's really washed out in this camera view. She's not that bright, but
Okay.
if I know the moonlight's coming from back here, this is the light source. So what's actually really getting hit with it? You know, like her shirt, anything that's raised, like her
what if it's
chest
like, what if
here.
my lighting that I'm using is going to be like a red light?
So you
Well,
could just
then
do it
it
as
would be like red with a lighter red.
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically.
All right. So essentially, I would want to, after I've done and I'll finish all the highlights and lowlights of the mini, I want to add like a tinge of red on the top,
Mhm.
like on the head and shoulder area.
Well,
Mhm.
you'll see it. Yeah. You'll
Okay.
like if here, I'll show you another trick that might help you out to get started in this really quick. So I've got this piece I've got to paint. All right, I don't know. This guy, and he's primed black. The kind of primer I use is a little bit glossy. So it's really cool because I can hold it in the position he's going to be at, for example, right? He's going to be here.
Mhm.
So imagine him standing here, right? Like that. So there's the light already on him. So I'm going to wet this brush. There's no paint on it. But there's light there. The light's hitting here. It's hitting
Okay.
there. So you can use the reflections to cheat. It'll
Okay.
give you a starting point, right? So I can change the light source. So say in your case, if you want the light down, then like this would be kind of red, and then it would move to lighter red as you get to the brighter spots.
Okay.
All right, so you're painting that in, and you're just lightening it up as you go, and smaller as you go.
Okay.
So you paint a smaller area and a brighter, smaller and brighter, smaller and brighter.
So
Okay.
kind of like what I'm doing with her hair.
And you thin the paint more and more the smaller you get.
I was about to
the less
ask.
paint you're
I'm
gonna
going
use.
to safely assume at that essentially I'm going to be making like a red wash by like
Yeah,
with
you're
this
just
and building up in
depositing.
layers. Okay.
Yeah, you end up depositing. You're just depositing like colored paint water, colored
Yeah.
water
Light
Yeah.
colored
at some
water,
point.
the colored water into, whereas essentially just going to gather in all the nooks and crannies
Right.
and then build up from there. Okay. Okay.
You'll start seeing it, right? That when you start working on your reflection, your brain will start putting it together. It'll be like, oh, and it tells you where it wants to see that light,
Okay.
you know. And so you're just kind of replicating that because your brain knows when it looks right or if it's just weird.
I see. I tried like source lighting a very long time ago, and I don't know if I actually I don't know if I got it right or not. But here's an orc bust I did a few years ago, and
Okay.
I essentially wanted it to come, the light source to come from the top right and work its way down.
Yeah.
Sorry, over the top left shoulder, I should say. So is this
So,
kind of what
like-
you mean here is like building it up and with the in
Hold up.
layers in different coloring of like,
Hold on, let me expand your
Yep.
Oh, we got a commercial here.
uh,
Yeah, so if you move that so that your eyeball is looking at where you be the light source, right?
okay.
So anything you see is going to be catching that light and is therefore going to be brighter.
Okay.
So if
So
you
it's-
turn it, well, see, yeah,
It's already kind of getting there.
yeah.
So the next problem comes from the highlight is that what color
There
you
we go.
use sometimes
Like
helps.
turning.
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
What color you use sometimes does impact the highlighting that you do. So some people have switched
Yeah.
over to ice yellow or sunny skin tone.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't probably ever want to use white to mix because it desaturates the color.
Yeah.
You
So
know, and especially with the red, it turns it pink. You know,
Yeah.
that's not good. Like turn him around really quick. Like
So-
spin him in your hand. But look at the back of him. Turn him around. Yep. No. So your light's coming from directly above him, right?
Hmm.
So turn the model so that your eyeball is literally being the light source.
Okay, so I should be doing it from like here.
There you go. now
Yeah.
you start imagining light shining down
Oh.
from this perspective. that
And
you're
then it
looking
would
at
just
right
see.
now,
I okay, so I'm looking
right?
at it from this perspective now. I can see there's more
See how
raised
it's
areas
lighter?
that
Yeah.
and there's more raised edges that I could have hit with more lighter coloring.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so all the raised stuff gets lit up. And like painting the same, you don't always have to use like a brighter version of the same color. You can use something else if it works.
Okay.
You know,
Like
maybe you go from use like a real light green for a highlight for some kind of blue, right? You might use a
I
green
can't even remember what
and
I
go
did
up
with
from there.
that.
So
Okay. Okay.
So like the
as
greens
long
on
as
this,
you're painting light is all we're doing here, really.
so like
Just
this base was just like a dark green, a really dark green wash, and then it was just highlighting up with like dungeon slime, which was like a really yellow green to get the colors that went up. The same thing with the red is that it's just a really dark red, and then you're highlighting up to a certain point where you want to stop, and you don't want to continue. Like I got to continue this word bearer up a
you
little
can go
bit
as
more,
far as you want. Yeah.
but I don't want it to ever read as pink. So I have to balance between what I want to do. So the more red I use, or the more white I use, the pinker it gets, but I don't want it to be pink ever. With
And because
this hair,
she's got like
Um,
silver hair, it'll never get to white or silver because
yeah,
she's
orange is
in
also a
blue.
great highlighter for red as well.
There you go.
So okay, so with reds, like
Ice
essentially
blues
I'd
are
use
good too.
so it'd either be like really cold colors to accentuate the reds or really warm colors to accentuate reds, like oranges and yellows.
So oranges and
Yeah,
yellows
it
was
kinda
great.
depends.
Yeah. So the fall archer that I did, give me a second.
Yeah, I mean she's cold, so it's all gonna be like ice blues and light grays and stuff like that.
She has a lot of yellow in her red hair. A lot of yellow and white. But I wanted her to be that bright.
Yeah.
Johnny Jean's raiding in. Uh-oh. He's
Johnny
bringing that
Jean.
creative green color. See, that's what happens.
What,
I brought
what?
green out and he runs over to
Oh,
you.
no. Ah, we're gonna drag him over to you in a minute.
Oh, dude,
How's
that
it
is
going, Johnny Jean?
gorgeous.
How's it going?
So for like her red
To the
hair
raid.
to get to the like that yellow, like
We're working on our.
if you're doing like a red light or something like that,
Sorry.
it depends on like the colors that you want to play with.
Okay.
But she like
so bright.
the leaves turned out really well for her.
Dude, that whole vignette with the mini just looks gorgeous, man. You did an awesome job.
I'm not happy with how the super glue glued out, but I'm just gonna call that as a learning experience and walk away.
Yeah,
Nice. Thank you for that. Appreciate you.
I would have used, in my opinion, like for the leaves on the
Yep.
backdrop there,
Thank-
I would have used a white PVA glue, in my opinion.
That's what I should have done, but I was afraid it was gonna run.
Yes.
Thank you for that
because
subscription, King
we are
Dixon Balls.
streaming together. You know how we roll. Yeah, and I screwed up. I broke the thumb off this guy's hand, so I got to repaint.
The Bug King, welcome in.
Get a new one. Hey, Bucky.
How are you doing?
Again.
So we're just working on our chibi. She's eventually going to be entered into ReaperCon. I got Dobbs Diorama and the Smiling Beagle Studios with me. Johnny Jeans just raided in.
Boop, boop.
Boop, 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 boop.
The whole crew's here.
So we're just playing with some magenta, and we were talking about highlighting, and I was like, yeah, I'm doing white.
Sorry, I distracted with learning questions. And
That's fine.
That's what it's all
Good.
about. That's
Yeah.
why we do this, really. Not to be alone and to help each other get better at it.
Yeah. So I mean, the whole idea behind Sunday night or Saturday Stay in Frame is to do whatever you want to do for art creation. King Dixon Balls has been streaming with us to chat and ramble while they crochet. They do the most amazing crochet work,
Yep,
and
yep.
100%.
I won't, Mark.
Be there.
Oh, double voices. Yeah, that's because my desktop audio's on. How about now? Yeah.
Aha!
Yep.
But I have some pretty orange eyes.
Better. No.
It's about time for you to call it a night because you have to
It
go.
really is. Yeah, that did fix it though. So yeah, I can't have the desktop channel on in OBS. But I
So
can't hear any alerts, which is stupid.
Opened up. We're gonna do what the
I did
heck?
send you that Elgato link in our Discord chat, so feel free to take a look at it and see if it works.
Watch Beagle and listen on P3 side. There you go. We're gonna bounce over to P3. As a matter of fact, thanks for hanging out with me today. I'm gonna take tomorrow off, and I'll be back tomorrow night or Monday night at 6:30. Have a good rest of your weekends. It was a pleasure as always. I'm gonna right over here. It takes me a minute because I have to type words and stuff. I don't get fancy buttons.
Johnny Jean!
Because I'm on a Mac. Let's see. Paints.
Oh, we'll be checking out the Bug King. So, for those that do not know, the Bug King paints small scale. And when I say small scale, I mean he's using something the size of his thumb or pinky finger and painting it and calling it like beautiful. And I'm like, but what am I supposed to, like? Seriously? Yeah, he paints like super epic scale. I paint heroic scale. I watched his stream once. I'm like, I'll just throw my brushes out the window now. It's fine. Like he was painting and I saw him painting. I'm like, I don't even understand how to do something that small. So we've been working on this chibi. Hair and skin for the face, I think they're kind of done. Well, they're done for now. I'm going to eventually come back and redo the eyes a little bit better, I think. I do like the pretty orange eyes that I got. I might try to see if I can get like a dollar sign or a cent sign in the center since she's a pirate. But magenta has been the color that calls to me.
Don't
It
call me
really
out
is.
like that.
Oh, thank you.
It is the name of the game. It's called. Oh no, we're done with art for a little bit. And Johnny Jeans appears here. Yeah, so we don't have green. Her tunic will be a little bit more whiter. It'll be a brighter white when I'm done. But we do have some pretty magenta going on in the hair. I'm really liking it. Like the skin tone was bothering me early on, but as I look farther away from it, I'm kind of okay with how it's looking. It's looking better than that. I just need to not use salmon skin ever. It's just a terrible. It's a terribly non-creative coach. Yeah, and that's what it is. It's trusting the process. So I bounce around between different things all the time. And as I start painting out more of it and it starts feeling better, it's like, yes, this is working out a lot smoother than what I had originally thought. Because the other option tonight was to work on the scarecrow. I was like, I don't know if I'm really feeling that. I might see my buddy Johnny and he's gonna be like, you're painting too much green. I'm like, yeah, we'll put it to the side. Or at some point we have to paint our singing bard. That will be the colors of a tuxedo cat. She's Bombshell. These two are Bombshell. I really enjoyed seeing their work, and I picked them up when I was at ReaperCon, and there is a chibi category that you can enter in, so I will enter them into there. I'll just paint them and throw them out there, and they'll be judged for something like that. One second.
I will be right back. I'm grabbing a coffee.
I might have a few. I got a shark one too. The shark and this pirate did not speak to me. Uh, these were, swear to God, why did they? These were for Pathfinder. At some point, I'll paint them up on Sunday. Not right now. Well, there's one that's not in the back. They actually look kind of cool. It's a really fun way to paint because you can do a lot of really like big expression with their eyes and swap them out however you want, and everything's just like over exaggerated where you want to like learn to do something. Like his hair texture would be a lot of fun to paint up. But the sword and like everything else, you can just kind of slap a little bit of paint on there and then do a little bit of the shield. Like her druid nature or whatever you want to say it is, windswept hair. You do a lot of goofiness with it. And it's, the chibis are always kind of fun to paint. And that's why I have a whole box dedicated to them. Then I have like this whole warband to paint up as well. Which, she's not that bad. Feathers are the devil. But she came from Bombshell. I picked them up and I really wanted to paint theirs because I liked how they looked. I like the pirate. I like pirates. I haven't painted a pirate in a while. I'm like, I'm going to paint a pirate. So we will paint a pirate. Then we'll fill out the hair and probably call it good. But each time you get to paint it a little bit, it helps. I thought I was going to do something else tonight. I was like, no, hair. Hair and skin. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Well, it's up there's cardboard contents from all the box art of all the models I've made. Minus half a dozen.
Dude. What's up?
I have returned.
Congratulations, you have returned. Zakalados.
I'm going to turn off one of these browsers in the frame We don't need to have you up on the computer on the overlays twice. Okay, Spotify, please open and work for me. There we go.
Spotify has said no. I want to be a pain in the ass.
Spotify was just like, I'm gonna, lag out for a second because you're trying to do too much on your one computer.
It's the one program. Like, you guys do one thing. Can you not make it crappy?
I mean, it can't be any worse than what Discord's trying to pull.
Yeah, they kept. I finally found the way to lower my price. Okay, be awesome, Bug. Probably see you tomorrow when you're streaming. Enjoy your night shift.
Don't work too hard.
Yeah, the Bug King does all the cool stuff.
I ended up calling up my dad today and asked him to take photos of the bush bar that he has on the front of his truck, specifically at its mounting points. Because I intend on scratch building something for that Toyota pickup truck that I was talking about earlier.
Mm-hmm. So when you're scratch building, are you using plastic car? Welcome back, Johnny Jeans. What were you up to tonight?
Using a mix of plastic card and polystyrene rods that are hollowed out. However, for this bush bar, I don't know, like I got lucky and I'm using runner cutoffs from the 172 scale plane that I have because they are the perfect shape to what I want to make for a bush bar, and the end of these runners are the exact same on both sides. So I'm just going to utilize the edge of those, trim them to proper measurement, and build the proper reinforcement bars in between them.
How you doing tonight, King? You feeling any better with your knee not being so crappy? Hopefully.
These ones.
Be safe, Johnny. Also, when you're at RoseCon, just shout out Sloppy Frisbee. Or ask Jace if you want a Sloppy Frisbee.
I feel there's some context here that I'm missing, and I'm afraid to ask.
At this point, I'm just going to say it to everybody just to see if somebody does it. Because I know him, Johnny, a couple of others are going to RoseCon across the pond. And they are super awesome people. And no one really knows what Johnny looks like. So there was a joke about someone just shouting out egg a bunch and seeing who responds.
I mean, that works.
So for another convention, we were talking last night, and somebody's like, said something, and I was like, I read that as slut. I'll remind numerous people about that. But with another convention coming up, I'm like, you should just do that. It'd be like, when you see a certain streamer, be just like, hey, can I interest you in a sloppy frisbee? Egg. Exactly. Exactly, Smithereen. I am the HR scenario. I am the HR scenario. You have a great night, Johnny. Thank you for rating in while we do our goofiness. Much appreciated and love you as much. Love you as always. Nah. You could add the originator for group stream sloppy frisbees.
Oh my.
This is why we don't let me be alone. You have to stay in frame. Will that be streamed? No. What's up, sweetie? You want to say hello to King? Hi. Hi. How are you? Hmm? What's up? What's up? Mhm. Hi. Hello. Hello. Who is my sweetie Petey? Hmm? How are you? Hmm? Hmm? Hmm. Excuse me. Excuse me. How are you? Hello. Hello.
Hey,
Walla
Wally.
walla 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 likes watching. Now, are we watching a sloppy frisbee? You're always welcome, King. You're always welcome.
Yes. Another voice for shenanigans on a Saturday? Oh,
Another
yeah.
Canadian voice.
Oh, snap. A fellow
I gotcha.
Canadian? Yeah.
Yes. Yes. I. Dang it! Who was I trying to talk to? I wanted to chat and be goofy about the Canadian culture that's been popping up in my feed, where people
Yeah,
are trying
Wally,
to
I did. I
came
finished
to
the
Canada to enjoy the culture,
Friday,
and they
no,
just
Thursday night.
pushed everything
That's when I
forward a little
finished
bit. Oh, Pukra's here. Hello, Pookie. We're having a little bit of catcher time. Hi. Cats are so weird when you touch like the back part of their butt here. Sometimes they want to like scooch backwards. Or at least she does. I know there's a gland back there that she wants to like move around with. Gaming with the wifey. Oh yeah.
What game? What game are you playing, Pukra?
A cute cozy
What
one,
game are you guys
probably.
playing? Ooh.
Slay the Spire 2. I've heard it's good. I know. I know. It's just I've never seen previous cats do that. Like I'll do like a full body pet and she'll actually like back up. I'm like, why are you doing that?
Uh, Unfortunately, Wally, I didn't realize that my camera wasn't in focus for those photos. So give me 1 second. I'll grab that skyline for you because yeah, the photos are really, really shitty. And unfortunately, I really don't want to fight to deal with the LEDs on that right now to turn them back on, but we'll grab it off the shelf regardless.
Mhm.
But here's the skyline.
I have so many of them. So her cat tree to the right does not play with them. She doesn't rub up against them.
You gotta push that wire back into that quarter panel.
She will let me comb her if I use like the right combing brush. Like I got one of those combing mitts. She loves it. Loves it. If I get it, she'll lose her damn mind. She just prefers me, is what it is. With her little paw. Um, that and the weather's turned, so she's been like a little bit more needy. Finally got to, 80-degree weather already.
Nice.
So she likes to hang out with me and be nearby, and she's like, keep petting me. Big rain, big owies. Oh, that sucks. Tomorrow we're making wings. I gotta freeze up a bunch of non-cooked wings. So tomorrow we'll make up 8 or so wings. Yeah. Did you slip and fall, or was it just the rain bringing migraines? Hi. Don't put fingers on both your paws. Something you need?
I crave balance.
She is very much craving violence right now. She's just so. King and me were talking about cats one day, and sometimes you'll just like put your hand on top of their paws to see how long it takes them before they do something. She went down and she like didn't bite hard on my skin, but she like used her teeth and just kind of like opened up and was like, nom.
See, sometimes I like to mess with my cats and put my finger in between their toe beans and just wiggle my finger and see what happens.
Well, she's getting her nails trimmed tomorrow, so. Her front
Especially
nails are
when they're sleeping. Especially when they're sleeping.
okay. All righty. All righty. See, I kind of like how she's looking from afar. I do need to futz out some of the skin tone between the cheekbones and stuff, but kind of digging it.
Down it goes. I heard a Frankenstein. Lisa, she's touching my special area. Go banana. Ralphie.
I feel like this hair is some of the best hair I've done in a really long time.
Right at home, you smell like dead means that's rice on leprechaun. And toys are fun. Chocolate microscopes. You're not it, but that is from 1991. Fuck, I messed up.
What?
I put a part in too soon.
That's what she said.
Yep. I put peg A into slot B too soon.
I put Peg A into slot A too soon. Title of my sex tape.
Okay. Let's see if I can slip this tool in here without the peg breaking. Nope. Okay. So I'll have to just jerry rig this in here.
How do you? I mean, you could always just glue it back together.
Yeah.
Use a little pin vise, drill it out.
Yeah, I have all that equipment. Just do it. The question is, do I want to? Ha! I got it. I win. And I didn't break it.
Nailed it. First try.
Yep. Kobe. Wait, I can't say that anymore.
Why not?
Because he's dead.
Kobe Bryant passed?
Yep. Helicopter crash.
Okay. I was unaware of this, but then again, I tend to be most oblivious to sports ball things unless it's really national news. Like
This
every,
was on the news.
it's not as big as the curling news because
Yeah, Canada cheating in that one. Yeah, even I was kind of
Yeah.
surprised. Like, the fuck, boys.
because that made it to a lot of feeds.
Yeah.
Everybody got in on that. Everybody got in on that. That happened. Like literally, I out of sight, out of mind for that. At the beginning of COVID, I was kind of stuck working on a design build that we were pursuing, so my brain was essentially melted on that. And I ignored a lot of things. Also, next weekend, King, I plan on ending my stream with Stay in Frame because that will be my stream anniversary,
Ooh.
by the way. So I'll probably have a very early start and we'll rock a full 12 hours.
How many years on Twitch now?
As a affiliate, 1 year.
Oh shit.
I was back in the days right when it's switched from TT from TV in the names to just usernames. The account's that old.
Yeah, I know them days.
Yeah, because it was back in the days of Day 9 and his Day 9 dailies is when I really cared to join Twitch. And I was watching the MLG.
When
Sporting
it was
events.
relevant and still interesting.
What's that?
I said when it was still relevant and cool.
I still watch Day 9 every so often, but I tend to watch his VODs more than anything these days. Just because I don't.
I was
What?
referring to MLG as a whole,
Oh. I
not
mean,
the content creator.
it's so weird what they decided to do and how they decided to throw it all out the window.
Right?
But some of it wasn't their fault. Some of it was.
A lot of it was the teams and the players on the teams.
Yeah. Because apparently Blizzard, when it came to prize money,
Mhm.
Blizzard did a lot of really stupid things. Like a lot of really dumb things. Like
When-
you look at it and you
when
go,
don't they? Let's be honest. When
Yeah.
freaking don't they?
they were doing a lot of really, 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 really stupid things.
Yeah.
So that didn't help MLG because MLG essentially wasn't able to offset the cost of getting the players from Korea into America and all that jazz. The other issue was League of Legends was trying to figure out what it wanted to do with its life.
Yep.
And I guess someone from League said no to MLG and said, we're just going to go make our own sports arena and we'll do it with blackjack and hookers.
And that's what they did, and League has like blown up exponentially since then.
Yeah. So it's kind of weird and funny to see it going the way it's going, but at the same time, it's like you have to like understand how to make the thing work. Like the idea was great because that's where Total Biscuit was doing a lot of his shoutcasting was MLG, and then he's tried to make his own shoutcasting league for StarCraft and host his own show matches to try to keep the players like making money because they were getting screwed over left and right. Back when In Control was still alive. But it was, sad. But at the same time, it's like, guys can't do it. So, yeah. But yeah, I set my my stream anniversary for 314. I was going to try to do it on Friday, but I may have to go to South Georgia, North Florida, Thursday night. So I will not be home Friday. God, next week's gonna fucking suck. Oh, shit. That's gonna be a shitty week. So we will look forward to the stream anniversary.
Speaking of stream anniversary, I think mine's coming up too.
Yeah. So I booked it to Saturday, so I'll try to start 9 a.m. ish so I can have breakfast, have my coffee. I might try to see if I can set up a face cam and have it going for just that day. And hopefully we will be working on our ReaperCon entry. Let's see.
I gotta double check my stuff for Twitch and see when mine is. I know it's this month.
So King was the one that told me you can actually set your specific day that it'll be celebrated on.
I think I have mine set to the day I got affiliated. Not too.
You can shift the day. You can shift the
How do
days.
How do I check the day?
I was gonna go look really quick. It is under. It is under settings, channel, stream events. Have a great night, Pukra. Sleep well. Thank you for your alert. It was much appreciated.
Channel, stream events. Oh,
And then you
March
can actually
21st. No, wait, April 21st.
So you can pick the actual day that you want it to be on.
Huh, cool. No, I'm gonna
Yeah.
leave it as is. Mine's April 21st next month. Neat.
So I had set mine to be Friday because it was supposed to be 3:12, but I pushed it to 3:13 so I could have like a full day of streaming. Was going to take off work. One of these days, I look forward to that because I enjoy when I get to poke you and your chats. Aha!
I don't even know how long I've been affiliated for. God.
I know how long because it's been.
Or I've been affiliated for years. I got affiliated the month after I joined after I joined Twitch. I know it was before I got married, or just before I got married.
You can always find a fake creature to paint. I have plenty of those. Message me the details on Discord, and I'll see if I can. My next week is going to be a complete and utter crapshoot, and I do not know what I'm going to do. Aside from look forward to my stream anniversary on the 14th. All right. Drop me them deets, and I will very much consider it.
I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab a quick cup of coffee.
Oh, when you get back, we'll probably read over to you. Um,
Oh yeah.
welcome back. How are you? Did you successfully get your coffee?
Yes, I did.
All right, I need to put this down. It has been nearly 6 hours for me to be on stream. I am getting hungry. I'm tired. My eyes are not exactly firing on all cylinders.
Go
So,
get that food.
I will start my raid collection timer to go over to our good friend Dobbs Diorama.
Oh you.
Is that this weekend, Pooker?
Yes, it is actually no, it's not this weekend, it's next weekend.
Oh,
So Sunday is when it goes, but when the clocks go ahead.
They go ahead next week. Oh God.
So that just means I'm hoping I have next Monday off work so that way I can pull my 24 hours and reset my inner clock.
inner clock. What is
Yes.
this shenanigans? I disagree with it.
Oh,
Anyway,
twice a year I tend to stay up for a full 24 hours, and that's only when the clocks change, either ahead or behind. And it helps reset my inner clock
I got
to
you.
get back on a normal sleeping pattern.
Everyone have a great rest of your Saturday. We will have tomorrow. We'll be doing Cutie Patootie Sunday. We'll be picking between one of these two boxes. We're either going to do something under the sea, a fey creature of some kind, or we're going to be awesome with a B. We'll see how my eyes feel, and we'll probably pick something a little bit larger that's going to be easier to paint. That won't require a lot of magnification glasses. And we'll get to prep and prepare to do another epoxy pour. So, yay! Yay! Everybody have a great time, and let's go say hello to our good friend Dobbs Diorama.